I am so fucking mad. I am so fucking mad. I'm mad. So fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Fucking mad. Fucking mad. Fucking mad. Fucking mad. Wow, that was a quick one. Don't worry, it wasn't cities crashing. That was my whole damn PC going. Great. Ugh. Maybe one of those days. StreamerBot doesn't want to open either. Yeah, this install of Windows isn't long for this world. I think, I don't know what I'm doing Sunday, but I think it might be reinstalling Windows on this thing. Poor girl needs it. That stinks. When did I build this machine? System information! Is there a build date stuck in here somewhere? I know this was a 10 upgrade because I didn't know if my license worked on 11 or not. So I was just like, screw it. I'll upgrade off a 10. Microsoft thinks it's safe enough for servers. Why not? Trick question. It's never safe. Nothing you do in Windows is safe. So I'm actually curious why Windows is taking a hot crud on everything that I love. Because this is a little bit taxing, I'm gonna be real. She's been good to me for the past year and a half. This computer's what, 2 years old at this point? 2.5? I'd rather not buy a new one. I got it, yeah, actually as a Christmas giveaway 2 Christmases ago, on Admiral Baru's channel. That's where this computer came from. I want it there. The problem is, it's Intel. I'm more of an AMD kind of girl, but I'm not gonna fight free for something that's thousands. StreamerBot, give me the download. Either that or my computer's just gonna freeze up again, and I'm just gonna Alright, StreamerBot, where's your executable? I need to find your files, and then when I'm in your files, I'm gonna do some stuff. What am I saying? A big stream asset folder, take all of the StreamerBot files, drag them into here. Yes, I would like to replace all the files in their destination. Thank you. Can I open my application, please? I take Win11 being Win11. I know. Part of me really wants to go back to the Windows, whatchamahoosit limited time release thing, you know? Windows 10 limited, whatchamahoosit. I'm gonna turn off redeems then, I guess, huh? Because they're just StreamerBot. Cool. Anyway, you want to hop into Cities Skylines and see how long it takes before the whole computer crashes again? Why not? I have a hitbox. Just on, yeah, no. We're gonna see if Cities crashes again. And by crashes, I mean whole computer doesn't want to... You can give me everything you want. Unfortunately, I think this isn't a luck issue anymore. This is a Windows and the Unreal Engine don't like to kiss all that much. Did it do my notification twice? God freaking darn it. Did it? I don't know. Here it comes. I can't wait for the two things using the same engine to conflict and cause the computer to just go into a locked state. I don't even know when it goes into a locked state either, because the music keeps playing. So I don't know when it dies out. For like a moment, I have to look over at my VTuber, and if my girl ain't moving, then I'm just like, I mean, I could be a PNG tuber. I haven't done that in forever, but I could. I have to, like, manually turn on the PNG tuber. Do I have any PNG tubers that are actively, like, a good stand-in for me? That's really more my Fuki tech than anything else. The rest of these women are not me playing a Sonic game. And not me in Cobalt Core. Oh, am I gonna chunk? If at any point I stop moving and my voice just goes, then you know I'm dead. Also, if the music stops, it's probably the dead giveaway, you know? I am not want to whip out my USB stick and get this thing fixed. The other thing that kind of sucks about doing, like, okay, cool, I can move all my application folders. Great, fantastic, fun, grand. The things that are really going to be pains in the asses are applications that decentralize where they save their settings. Clip Studio Paint. CSP is gonna be a bitch. Ugh. It always is. CSP saves its shit like 7 different places. Ugh. Are all useless apps off? And the problem is it won't matter. Like, I can turn off Parsec, I can turn off a Nanite updater. I could turn off the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck probably gives me more problems than anything else half the time. Just because I know that thing's starting to go electrically. I had a Throne, but I don't want to use it to, you know, I need a new Stream Deck. Like, I don't want to. There's need and want. There are people who need things more than I want something. Anyway, I'm gonna mess around with these settings. I heard 360 is actually pretty good of an improvement number-wise, so let's just pray that the game doesn't break. And look! The game works now. We just pray this doesn't crash. I am hoping and crossing every dot and T I have in my body. I'm also going to save my work if we do art later, because now I'm concerned. Like, everything's running fine. The simulation's running good. But honestly, yeah, no, I'm getting closer and closer to the Linux event horizon. There's just a lot of things that I would like to continue to use that would not work in Linux straight up, like the integrated throwing stuff, and a few of the other apps that I use heavily in my streaming setup and performance. That is my main issue, is I would need to do a lot of that. The other thing is, man, I learned Linux 15 years ago and then I forgot it all willingly. I don't want to get back into it. Hey, dude. How you doing? I willingly chose to forget Linux. Sudo turned my brain off. I RM-RF'd everything about it, you know? Yeah, we're back in tramabouts. Ooh, that's a jump. And there you go. I fixed it. I think. Right, we had critical level of bicyclists in our town. Like, we had bicycle traffic jams during our peak hours. Okay. I want you to pay attention to me. Specifically, not me. The timer next to me. That's the real thing you need to pay attention to. A break from work. I'm having dreams where I keep getting ready for work. Oh, God. Yeah, that's vacation territory. Come learn Linux with me? I don't want to. I don't want to have to mount my media with command prompt. Windows made it easy. I'm having a horrible time and I shouldn't suffer alone. That just solidifies where I'm at, man. My Windows Vista cert is still shining bright in the box I left it in my parents' basement. Then again, I am also certified Novell OES, which ran off of Java as an opera. Java. Bear the cross. No! I'm talking to you from Linux Mint, save from a couple periods. It's honestly been a really good time. I know. The Linux train is real. Actually, this time. Maybe I dual boot? I don't know. I would have to wiggle my partitions around. I don't know how Windows likes getting its partition wiggled. NTFS isn't like that, man. NTFS is an old girl. She ain't no fat 32. I got a fat 32 if you think about it. It's because I can't get any bigger than 8 gigabytes. That's as big as my brain gets. After that, there's no more room. Actually, that's fat 16, isn't it? Fat 32 can go pretty big. Your mom's so fat they had to invent fat 64 for Facebook. Oh. I can't believe they rendered her in 3D. Sega gonna be quaking in their boots. You had to learn the amalgam of HTML and C that is Stellaris modding. Oh my god. Wait, I remember a few years back somebody was making a Stellaris mod that added like Pokemon and PMD. Did that ever like go anywhere? Hold up, this is critical information for me who's somebody who used to play Stellaris a little bit. I didn't get too deep into it, but like, yo, wait a minute, if I can have like Wigglytuff as like Emperor of the Universe, it's kinda legit. Yumta! Galactic Overlord! Yeah, Windows does have an the same drive, and Windows 10 being an alignment periods of deletes on the drive with an update, which might require getting suck updates. I mean, yeah. If you dual boot, the thing that you should be dual booting is you should be loading Windows. And then afterwards, then you load the Linux, because Linux usually knows how to handle Windows operating system and kind of keep it off into its side. And I don't trust Windows Boot Manager with my firstborn child because it's Windows Boot Manager. Do you know how many times I've had to go into goddamn Windows Boot Manager to fix an issue and it's fucking broken because Windows Boot Manager is a piece of shit? You remember CrowdStrike? I was on the front lines, man! I was there, man! I was there eating dollar store taquitos, driving from branch to save computers, man! I'd do it again. That's just the kind of woman I am. Bicycle lane. Bicycle lanes are road upgrades. Linux makes a whoosh when I switch places. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait a minute, can my Mac do that? I think that's a feature of my Mac. And I'm not talking like a 2000, like, you know, like Apple phone 2020 something. No, from like 2013. My Mac, that Mac is from my 18th birthday. Oh my God. That MacBook is almost 20 years old. Oh my God. I bet you she still boots too. Hold up. It's real clown shoes hours here as I'm desperately waiting for my computer to just explode. Because I turned off the clown redeem because all my redeems are broken. So you're getting free clown time. I just need to figure out where the hell I put my Mac. Alright, I don't have a power cable for it, so we're gonna be ballsy. Let's see if it just turns on. This thing I got for my 18th birthday. Why am I huge? Let's see if it just works. Oh. There's a power cable back there, but I don't want you looking at my butt for too long. So I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'll be back. Alright kids, watch out. We got a relic here. Good old MagSafe cable. I don't even know if this thing will actually charge. I doubt it will. The battery's probably dead. But this is stress music. There's an LED. Oh, she don't know what to do, but we're gonna see what happens. What is this ancient piece of Abbey tech? Does it live? Oh, I can hear its mechanics. Oh my God, it's real. When was the last time I used this? I can see the pixels. I can see the... Ooh, the backlight's not doing too hot down there. Hello, girl. You doing okay? A specter of older times. It's Windows 7. No, is that Windows 10? Wait a minute. Oh, well, it's not anything now. Accidentally knocked the MagSafe cable out. Yikes! Kill it before it lays eggs. No! If, how do I do it? If I hold the power button or the Mac button on boot, I think that does the thing. Can I get into my Mac operating system? That'd be kind of nice. Can I get into my Mac operating system? That'd be kind of nice. I guess we're going into Windows 10. Ghost of Windows 10. Ah, yes. This is like Windows 10 from like 2017. This is good Windows 10. And there's no AI on this. That wasn't even a dream in somebody's mind at that time. It says, welcome Abra. Ah, it already knew. Isn't that something? Wow, I actually don't have this thing with my dead name. It actually just says Abra. I use this as like a working device. What do you mean? Yo, it was funny. There was a time back when I was an early streamer, I would load up the Twitch dashboard on this because loading up a web browser alongside your Twitch stream was just like a death sentence. You couldn't load up Chrome and OBS at the same time. And that was just how bad Chrome was. There's a reason all those jokes about Chrome are still a thing. All right, let's get this through the remind me later prompt if it will actually. Oh my god, I don't have a mouse. Oh, wait a minute, she's fresh. Come with me. A journey must be had. That's clean. That's a very old, clean Windows Media Player. It's been so long. Oh, no. You don't need to see my Discord, thank you very much. Wait, did it automatically log in with my Discord? Hold up. This thing hasn't been on for how long and it remembered my Discord creds? This is a 2018 MacBook. Okay, this laptop has been on after a period of which I moved because it knows my house's Wi-Fi password. That password's been in effect ever since I moved out to Pittsburgh. So this has been on at some point between me moving out here and now. I don't think I've ever turned this thing on while Artie's been here. Discord keeps downloading updates. I don't know what it's doing. And the game hasn't crashed, so I'm actually pretty apprehensive about this. We might be able to salvage this hot mess of a stream. I still have no idea how to boot no Mac OS anymore on this thing. I don't know, I gave it an SSD. Alright, let me shut her down. This old girl don't need to be on no more. She can rest. That, and I'm sure the battery is a fire hazard. I should probably get it out of there before it turns into a spicy pillow. Actually, this thing's got a brick of an iron case around it. I don't think this thing will ever turn into a spicy pillow. It might not work in there anymore, but I don't think it'll leak. That's pretty good. But a crucial MS SATA. Oh wow, I went hard. It's 480 gigabytes of solid state data. I know this thing hasn't been touched uses DDR2 RAM, SD RAM, sorry. I'm sure you could probably throw the guts in that in a case or something. I don't know. Got to see old Discord, did auto update Discord. It still had my credentials somehow. I'm not sure how. But I open it up. I'm just like, oh, that's a message from Martin. Okay. How? Oh, God. Alright, I think I've burnt off some of this hyper, so it is now 7 a.m. in the city. Heaviest traffic, people going to work, there's a lot of this going on. I'm curious with the adjusted timings how this will work. Ooh. Okay, so to get through that intersection, cars took about 10 minutes. The busy, dense part of downtown, that's about right. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving right onto this busy street. And this road is not dense enough to continue to maintain the capacity. Have you tried adding another lane? Honestly? Girl. Girl. I don't know why I'm doing that. Another lane here would kind of be nice. What is this road? Why do we go from multiple lanes down to whatever this is? Give me more lanes, please. Thank you. Yeah, because now right turns have their own proper filter lane, as do left turns. Guys, I fixed traffic. It actually was one more lane. Guys, we fixed traffic. It was actually one more lane. Okay, except for that guy. Excuse you? No, I saw that. Where are you going? Who's your owner? Who is making you drive this irresponsible? You? Not anymore. Don't worry, it'll rebuild. I swear. See? Just like that. Look, it's back. Totally back. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Maybe possible you'd have to park at X parking. Yeah, there's lots right there, though. So it's whatever. Ooh, I'm big. Ooh, pinball. Ooh, cinema. We can make Kamurocho again. I don't want to make Kamurocho again. I know why you're like that. These roads don't have stops because the transit lanes are on the wrong... Oh, and so that was artificially creating a point where there wasn't enough bandwidth for the traffic. Okay, simple fix. We move that choke point from there to this, and that should fix it a bit. Tram. Yeah, I know you're upset. You don't got a tram stop, but that's fine, because we're gonna just... Is that really it? I don't have like a covered stop? Okay. But that then, like, takes 2 lanes, spreads it out to 3, so that kind of helps fix things. Okay. Welcome home, Carol. Okay. So the main issue is they use the middle lanes as a... Ugh. Okay. If I just swap... Hold up. I'm gonna break the game again. Guy of computer risk enabled. At all instances. What if we just did this? The problem is now we have trams in the right lane, which is gonna block right lane turns. That's... It blocks right lane turns, but allows for, What if I made you? Yes! A chaos of steel! No, that does not work. Nor does it look good. It looks like absolute chaos incarnate. Oh, hey, speaking of. You mean parking here? No parking. P is off. Can't get any thinner, can you? Harbor? Okay. Speed limit. We can drag it up to 40. So we can make it gravel. No. Put a harbor in the middle of the intersection. Oh, I'm sure they'll love that. Yeah, but moving... Okay, so there was advantages to that, because moving trams out of the left lane freed up the left lane for actually people making left turns, which is one of the biggest points of congestion that we have. Putting it in the right lane's one of the heaviest flow lanes, because you can just make right turns out of it at any point if the light's red. So in theory, it's actually a better solution, all things considered. It's not the best. The best would be if it, you know, went to its own dedicated middle lane where people would be walking through and have easy access transit to, but unfortunately, we can't simulate the Netherlands. No one can. So this is the best we got. The heck was that? Wait a minute. There was like a Goku building here for a minute. You saw that, right? There was just like a building that was like completely dark and then it disappeared. I'm not crazy, right? Anyway, I'm gonna make more suburbs. I might be crazy. Building suddenly teleports behind you. Nani? A simple med clinic. These intermediary access roads are pretty good too. You know, I'll put the high school down a bit from the elementary school. Good to give them space. So the elementary school doesn't allow for the upgrade of fields and whatnot, so yeah, we're gonna have to manually make them out here. Yeah, substation next to the school, I remember that one. My childhood, man. Always said substations were just like really weird houses people lived in. Like, who would willingly live in a house like that? To be fair, it's like a house for electricity, I guess. No, we always passed by them. Like, we would walk by, and then it's like, you know, it's a substation. It's got a bunch of big electrical equipment and a little brick house next to it. I'm like, well, there's a mailbox. There's like a house. Does somebody live here? No, no, little Abby, no, but I appreciate the gusto. Need American football. Yeah, football. That's high school football. What the hell? Is this a high school football? It was college level football. There is no high school out here that has this many bleachers for their football team. This is college level. Not a big college, but a college. Where's my moderately sized football? Yeah, like that. That is what I would call a, you know, a high school field. Basketball. We're giving this area education. Nearest police force is there. Nearest firefighters are there. A bunch of parks down here for people. I guess a post office. No, they really more needed up here than anything else. If I could fit. Yeah, we can squeeze it in there. Oh yeah, my chicken gets awful postal service. It's crazy. We're out of wireless range. Americanized stuff. Yeah, I guess I could put one down here. Covers most of the people. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. I think this road was just put here as reference. Bye, Strawberry Street. Welcome, Suburbia. Hope you're ready for a bunch of muscle-bound beachheads. Boys that say, dude, totally. Goon Lagoon. No, you can't call it that. It's a great place to find henchmen. Okay, you can call it that. Oh, we're out of water. We could probably use more water. Where do I put my poop? Over here? Oh. Oh, good. That's not how those are supposed to work. And they don't work. I mean, that fixes some of the problem. There we go. Alright, we currently import Wait, what? We consume 45 megawatts, and we produce 80. Why are we importing electricity? We produce more electricity. Why are we importing power down here? Yeah, this is our This is our generator, right? Well, like that. There's a. Wait a minute. Are we producing power? I don't think we're producing any power. I think we're buying it all. Oh, right. Down here. Right, because we're translating substation power into road power, and it doesn't know how to do that effectively between the two services. So all of the windmills out here aren't accumulating enough power through the pipeline, and it has to be supplemented with extra power. Right. Flow rate issues. We can fix it. We can fix them. Yes. That fixed it. We are so much more solvent now. Godzilla's approaching the generator. Cool. Is he like, need anything, or? He's just coming by to say hi. Okay, so simulation seems to be running pretty good. It's about lunchtime now. Traffic's pretty casual. Everyone's made it to their job and actually making money in the simulation, so the Sims can actually go and do stuff for their real life, and I think quality of life is actually improving overall in the city. It's crazy how that works, isn't it? Did that change traffic's, like, flow rate numbers? Hold up. Bicycles. We're at 7% bicycle capacity, Goku. Don't know why I said it like that. Alright, so. Roads are... roads. Where's my real parking numbers? The parking numbers that are, like, interesting. And outside connections... traffic. This is flow. Say hi to flow, everybody. Flow is very important. Flow basically means how long can your people drive without stopping or slowing down. You want like 80% flow time. You want people to be moving 80% of the time, stopped 20% of the time. That's the general number for city planning. I'm pretty good there, I guess. Where are my main flow issues? This. This is a hot mess of an intersection, I'm gonna be real, because it's technically a five-way if we count the tram traffic trying to figure out the tram about in the middle of the road. There's nowhere to put it. Okay, so we make train its way above the road. I could... Senna, what you're suggesting is something dangerous, and sadly, it was something in Cities 1 because of mods, but it's not implemented in Cities 2. At least not effectively. But here, I'll build it out proper. Oh, right, the knot. I forgot this is the city we made the knot. But what you're thinking of is, actually, you know what? Let's do this with a train road, because this will be the easiest thing to do it with. Come here, custom road editor. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Let me just, actually, no, wait. It's probably built by somebody already. Discover. That's the same name as my credit card. Alright, so there's a bunch of, like, custom rail tracks here. Isn't that neat? There should be ones that also integrate road stuff with it, too. Or not. Nobody's... what do you mean? There should be one with a train in the middle of the road. Yeah, like you. You. Come here, 4-lane with 2 central tracks. Alright, so let's take this road and try and... what I would wish I could do in this game. And it makes sense on paper. I want to take... we've got the central rail here that comes through the middle. I don't know if this will work. But we're gonna then just, like, go you and peel you up to here. Like that, right? And, like, we've got this cool elevated road here. In theory, maybe, you could do something where you just pull, you know, this road out from underneath it as well. And the idea would be, Basically making it like a single unit almost. But what I think you really have to do is actually something like this. This might work. Senna, you're a genius. Oh, we're not gonna allow whatever the hell that is. I don't know who decided to make that a thing, but we're not letting that be a thing. Oh, good, we can't get rid of whatever the hell that is. I sure as hell hope nobody uses it. I know people are gonna use it. Because why are you stopping for I don't want the trains to interfere with the line here, because the idea of this is, you know, hey, we've got this nice, like, central... Oh, ignore the trees. Trees aren't real. But the idea is, you know, hey, you have this nice central road, it splits off, now you have this elevated road here, where the trains can be above, do their thing, and come back down. In theory, it can work. Whether or not it does, though, I don't know. That's gonna be complex to build. Because that's the idea of what I would like to build. And Senna, that's exactly what you were talking about, too. We'll find out together on, this. Why are you in the middle? Okay, Malcolm, let's fix this. Okay. So, nice park, bro. Where'd you get it? Moving it over here. Don't worry, those people will be back later. We're going to edit this road right here. I'm gonna put a tram line right down the center of this girl. I have accidentally swapped them. There we go. Well, now we have you. I keep you here and bring you down to here. Keep you here, bring you up to here. Ooh, the game hates that. Fun. Oh yeah, no, you really don't like that. Okay. We're clown choosing again. Do I do something stupid? I'm putting it underground. Yeah. There I am, building an underground train about under my highway to... allow my trams to pop a Yui. Okay. Let's fix this crap right now. This is a hot mess. Okay. Oh, I hate this. This is evil. Oh, this is... It works, and that's why I don't like it. Because it works. It works. Oh no, it works! Please tell me the tram actually does pull a Yui through here. Hold up. What's your route? What's your route, big boy? Oh, you are lost. Okay, that works too, I guess. Probably for this bit right here. I can't see anything underground. Can I go through the... No, I can't. Okay, shoot. Chat, what do I do? It's underground. I can't move it. Are you recognized as a line? Dear God, you are. The route says it can flow. The route must flow. Shall we ride it? Fine. I guess we'll see if it just works. What? Yo, legit, that worked? Holy crap! Holy crap, Zeta, you're a genius! Oh yeah, these people. Yeah, so I was gonna build your houses again, right? Yeah. Yeah, shit, I didn't have a plan. Yeah, that works. Can I put a sound wall on a piece of rail? No. Can I put a sound wall on a piece of regular road? No! Fantastic. Why do I even have sound barriers if I can't use them for any piece of municipal, you know, heavy vehicles? Like, the... oh! Wait a minute. I found a new problem. I don't think that's how that works. Oh. Hello, young man. Guess that works. I don't know. Okay, I stared into the chicken's eyes and it stared back. Sorry. You know how it is. Just can't stop looking at it. Alright, let's make a beach. Life's a beach. Drink more margaritas. I'm a funny and original short word by, my mother. I'm just gonna be flat out about it. It's whatever. How it goes being the mayor? It's horrible. I've broken everything. I've made everyone's lives miserable, and they all keep giving me money and saying I love you. I can't make them hate me. What's this sand surface area? Why is it different from the... Oh. Your sand? That's not sand, that's gravel. Guess desert, maybe. Can't fool me, gravel man. Alright, babes, we're gonna make some surf shops along this stretch of road. Even though there's no commercial demand, so there's really no need to do something like that. Bro. Also gonna convert this to a pedestrian road and put some amenities on here so people actually use it. Where's my pediatrician's road? Pedestrian street, there you go. Well, then I want to give it bicycles. Where's my bicycle lanes? Bicycle area? Bike lane! Where the heck is the bike lane? Right, it's an upgrade. What? I can't upgrade the pedestrian road to have bike lanes? Too bad. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Zones that are listed directly as pedestrian roads don't get... bike lanes? What? Yo, I do like the harbor design, though. That's actually pretty good. I do like the harbor design. That's actually, like, really nice. But wait, yeah, like, sidewalk doesn't... Okay, that works. Ooh, I like that design. That looks like a very nice road design. Call this Beach Street. Beach Pedestrian Street. I might want for the center medium being that, but... tiled medium. Ooh, I love it. It's such a quiet, somber feeling. I love that. I really do. All right. Yes, this road. Give it to me. Why are you wiggling like that? Stop it. Stop it. Right, because it technically has different distance units, so it doesn't know how to lock it in properly, because it does that. Side effect? Howdy, side. Oh. We're, trying to make a nice little beach road. It's certainly going. Okay, that looks significantly better. Pedestrian traffic. The car traffic's kind of required. Because it's for things like emergency vehicles or supply vehicles. Technically, it needs to be a road. So how really bad are you at City Skylines? I made that. You know, just combustion. Also, the computer is already hard froze once this screen, so I don't know. Combustion without arms. Oh no, it's got an arm. See? There's a little arm there. It's got a little tail. Those are torchic arms. Yeah, but those still arms. It's not without arms. Wow. We need businesses. Offices want to come to the city. So where's the side street? This is a different map. No, that's Kamurocho. We had to redo all the mods, so we made a new save. Yeah, because there's a big update, and that's why we had to kind of shelf that save. That's just kind of what happens. Oh my god, commercial buildings. They're being built. Oh my god. Real commercial buildings. Just like that. Yeah, it's a shame. It is. So a lot of these trees are dead. Or, they haven't been replanted properly. Because what's supposed to happen with this business is they're supposed to be a bit more dense with how they go about this. And they're not. Where are you off to? You're logging? What? There's no one to log out here. It's all dead trees. What do you mean you're logging? Alright, so we're reaching the end of suburbia here. The hills are starting to exist, which means it's time for industry. What resources are in these hills? I want to extract all of them. We fixed the crime shenanigans yet? I think, yeah, the only crime issue... Yeah, I think putting down the prison fixed the whole simulation there. Okay, so the good thing is, on this map, everything blows out to sea, which means we don't have to deal with pollution. So... That's my game plan when it comes to pollution. Thank you very much, have a great day. Is there anything more there, Abby? No. No, that was it. Have a great day. How do I... There might be logistical issues from vehicles not being able to get over there. What if the ocean gets polluted? It's fine, the ocean's off the map. You can see how far I thought this through. None of it. Not a damn ounce of it's been thought through. Oh, I'm outside the map going up this hill. Yeah, I got money. Anarchy. In the UK? Unheard of. Water pollution doesn't affect the ground, and ground/air pollution doesn't affect water. Yeah, no, most of the pollution systems stay pretty independent. Oh, you're gonna need a truck to climb this hill. Or if you're going down this hill, Godspeed. Cool, okay, they've gotten up this hill. Okay, Abigail, this is a great idea. You built up to this hill. Now what the hell do they do? Jump it? Abby! You could have planned the rest of this route, Abby! No. Just make the most dangerous jackknife ever. It's one of those spots in Grand Theft Auto. Oh yeah, stunt jump bonus. You know what's great is when the streamer screws up so bad that she's using another voice to illustrate how bad she screwed up. Another voice is her voice of logic, not hers. Usually her impersonating somebody she knows. Ugh. Yeah, that's, we call that an emergency route, right? Just gonna... Never happened. Never happened. Crazy how that happens. It's crazy. It's crazy. I could make a punch through the hill on a better spot, but I don't think there really is. 12 hairpin turns is actually dangerous races. Oh yeah, no, true initial D. Knight of Fire. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, so I'm like... You call it like Yokai Run or something, and it's just like... some crazy shit like this. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a hell of a jump to hit going fast in your souped up car. Oh, oh, Make you slow the fuck down real fast. Now this, figuring out a way up this. That's gonna be special. Oh yeah, no. These are the video game. No, you don't. You use your special like slow down time power to make it past these turns as your rival falls off the cliff screaming, and then respawns and rubber bands to steal the win at the end. Because you can't win it that easy. What the heck do you... There's a way up. I will find a way up this hill. Swiggity swooty. I don't think I'm gonna make it past that. That is absolutely abysmal terrain. Oh my god. What is that? Yeah, that's a 30-degree down incline. Like, there's no making that nice. We can almost make them kiss. It's Romeo and Juliet. Forbidden love in a place like this? Hark! Through yonder window breaks! It's my speed limit! And I will surpass it. Oh yeah, no, just dig into the wall like that. That's how that one works. There's... We've got highball humor here today. The classiest selections of bullshit you have to sit through. Let me wiggle. Let me wiggle. Let me wiggle. I had a spot to wiggle. We're almost there. We can make him work. Oh. All right, we can make him kiss. Let's make him kiss proper. If we're really gonna night of fire this, we're just gonna make something a little bit mean over here. You ever see a road with stairs? Yo, this road's got stairs? We made it. You're a Mishy. Why is this road even made? I don't know why this is a Yu Yu Hakusho bit now. You're a Mishy. If Dracula had a city planner, you know, this would be my theme. Dracula, you went with the worst kitsune contractor out there. I'll be real, dude. What do you mean slope too steep here? That's relatively flat compared to what you made me do here. And Belmont walks up to me and I'm just like, yo. Not the face. Are there any of, like, Dracula's monsters in, like, the Castlevania series that ever, like, turn out to be cool dudes and just, like, are like, actually, no, I'm like, dude just keeps bringing me back for some reason. I'm actually here to help you, dude. Besides, like, the librarian, I guess, in Soten. Werewolf? Is the werewolf chill? Yo, I love universes where the werewolf is chill. That's great. Yo, based werewolf? Based werewolf. Sometimes even the main character. Wait, the N64 game had a based werewolf? Right. Yeah, he's kind of on the cover. Was he one of Drax monsters, or was he just like, I'm a Belmont, but I've also got the werewolf thing going on, I guess? I've got that going for me. Maybe Dracula will respect it this time. No. You have stream prep? You have a good stream, Sensen. Okay, well, we have Adder's Pass. Let's see if anybody's gonna take this monster. That's what I'll call this. This is Adder's Pass. Because look at how much this thing snakes around here. Oh my god. We're basically watching both sides of the road to see the first psychopath to drive on this thing. Yeah. No, I was talking Castlevania specifically. I don't know how many times, like, one of Drax's monsters actually turns out to be a cool person and is like, I have no intention on, like, causing problems. I'm just here, dude. Alright, we gotta entice people to go on the pier. How do we do that? Scenic overlooks. So these are the original reason you fault load this channel? Nice. Alright, Senna, you have a good one. Yo, this is a banger. Put the winding park here, you know, cause good. We're being silly. Anyone stupid enough to take this road? Please tell me somebody's... Somebody do it! Maybe Alucard from Castlevania? Potential for logging up there? Honestly, yeah, maybe the potential logging industry is what pulls people up into this. Eventually, someone's AI will bring them up this dangerous path. The only way to get industry out of this sector. It wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much. Just a simple little... Pop, pop, right there. What are you... What's wrong with you? What? A sinkhole? Girl! What? Oh, you know, I love this song. It's a great song. I can't think of anything other than the Stop Posting Among Us meme that used this song and was like kind of an amazing remix, all things considered. I am polluted by the internet. You have visuals and everything? Okay. Okay, I may be polluted by the internet, but if I pulled it up, you'd be like, okay, that took some impressive editing to make that real. What? What? Wait, why are you... Huh? Huh? What's wrong with you? Huh. Why are you like this? I think I just saw that trick. Did that truck just you okay there, dude? Your driver was not having any of my shenanigans. No, but my shenanigans are so cheeky and fun. I'm gonna get a metal pipe the next time I say shenanigans, aren't I? Hey, does anyone in chat know that place with all of the you know, the road signs on the walls and whatnot? A little eatery. How many people out there actually freaking remember Super Troopers? That was an era of my life that is certainly bygone. Like the chain restaurant? Yeah, no, Shenanigans is the name of a chain restaurant. Oh, we have a psychopath! It's a cop! You want to see? Oh no! Well, we've already violated the laws of physics once on this road trip, haven't we? Metal pipes are turned off. Yep, because Stream Deck is broken. My computer needs to get reinstalled. I have to do a whole OS wipe. We talked about it at the beginning of stream, because the beginning of stream was Ooh, that was a nice bump. The beginning of stream was interrupted due to issues with my computer, just hard freezing, and that kind of sucked. So, you know, fun. Alright. Well, I'm not sure that's how mountains work, sir. Okay. It's so remote, it's the perfect place to hide them. Yeah, okay. You're technically correct. Please tell me he's not going up here. Oh my god, he was going to the park. No! That wasn't the fun side of the road. Damn it! It really is the perfect place to throw a body. The only person up there was the cop to investigate. Oh. Changed his mind halfway up. Yeah. This is a banger. Alright, we need to actually put, like, touristy stuff down here so people have a reason to come this way. Yeah, like an old lighthouse. That works. Lighthouse! I want a big crab a lot. Give me a whole lot of dirt. I want so much dirt. Give me dirt. Hey, Apple. How you doing? Alright. This should actually get, like, the beach to act like a beach. We really want to be special. What we can do is we can put one of these park areas down. We have to be careful, actually, because if we put this too deep in the water, people will just walk into the water and disappear. So I don't want people suddenly just running into the waves only to never be seen again. That doesn't work all that good. You know, just goodbye. You come here, and then a nice little intersection point here. Right there. I want so much dirt is something I've heard a worm say. Yeah. I think I've been wormed on a string before. I think Kuro did that for me. I have to go find it. But Kuro wormed me on a string. Okay, cool. A lot of things here. Transit through this area. People are able to walk through. Everything's cool. Got a whole bunch of stalls by the beach. Unfortunately, there isn't much more beach stuff we can really do. If I type in the word beach, that's literally all we get. There are no other beach-based things. There are no beach buildings. Sand. Shore. Ooh, billboard. Ah, yes. Would you like some oceanic billboards? You know, if I spelled beach right, you know, that might work too. Oh. No, good. There was something I was missing. That's the only other thing. That's a reach stacker prop. I'm screaming. Put it down? No! I will. You can't stop me from putting it in the middle of the road like a nuisance. Like a mobile lifeguard stand, kind of. I wonder if I can look for something like that. What does life? Oh, I can put ads up. I don't want ads. Because something's called Lifeboat Petroleum? Okay, I mean, I guess that'll work. Do I have towels? Can you give me towels? I need towels. No towels. What about chair? What chairs you got? Ooh, we have a fine selection of derriere parking material. Oh, we got deck chairs. Ooh, deck chair random. Ooh. Ooh, turns out that's broken. Ooh. I'm not sure that's how that works, but alright, girls. Get it. Let's try that one again.
gonna have to get some umbrellas or something. How do I get people to walk through the beach? I could trick the game. I could be sneaky. So I don't want to use this as a, you know, workout zone or play zone or anything like that. So what can I do to trick them? I could be evil. I could put a footpath through here. And then the footpath doesn't do anything. And it somehow tricked the AI into walking down here. Perfect! That's exactly what we wanted. There was absolutely nothing of merit, and they came anyway. Yeah, okay, now the beach is actually alive. Cool. Alright, cool. The beach actually, like, looks like a living beach. What else can we do? I guess umbrellas would be good. If I could spell umbrella, that'd be kind of good, too. Maybe it's parasol? Parasol! So the paths are what's tricking the AI to actually use the beach. So, like, this actually kind of works pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, no, all things considered, the people actually use hyphens, the beach. This is as much as using the beach as you're really gonna get in this game. No, no, the bench is not anti-homeless. If I do Alt-F, I can get into first-person view. This bench is perfectly fine for everybody to lay it down on. Because we're fucking based like that. Put them along the path because it doesn't really matter. What more beach shit can I put? Balloons? I don't think kites exist in this game. No. Flag, maybe? Oh, good. I could put a flag of something. I'm not sure what this is. Are just some poles? No, it's not Alt F4. Alt F is how you get into first person and with the first person mod. Because of course it's not built into the game. Of course. What other things would you have on a beach? I wouldn't say tent. How many people are tenting on the beach? I would say signs. There's probably signage and whatnot. I don't know, we can put dog sign down. Got some dog signs. There's a sign, there's a dog. Excuse me? Might have to have that statement about how well this is running retracted their side. The yoga group has decided that this is where they want to hang out today. I mean, they are on the beach. Yeah. It is 11 o'clock on a weekday night. Are there any rogue teens riding through these hills? Wait, what? People parked up here? They're all here for the park. Wait, people are walking this? Yeah, they see that turn around. Yep. I like the one person that made it slightly downhill a little bit more, then still turned around. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Ah, yes, rigid gravel lot. Okay. Somebody want to park here in random gravel lot? The fact that anybody at any point can park on this road. I think I'm gonna turn that off. Honestly. No! Stop! Stop! Look, now the road's got grass. What can you do about that, huh? Now you have to park here in the strange gravel lot. On Lover's Row. This is the gas station hill everyone stops at before the race. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Can I put a little gas station up here? Dudes who can't see. Actually, no, you could from like up here. Probably see quite a bit of the race. Like you could stand here and see that hill. That's pretty much it. Not at 2 a.m. on a mountain pass. True. That you would see though. Wait, why do I have so many homeless people? I thought I made housing affordable. I guess we'll put more housing down then. Okay. How do I organically make this area more dense? Redeems are, yeah, redeems are currently messed up because things are screwed up with certain things and whatnot. Specifically, a piece of software doesn't want to load on my computer because my computer might be biting the bucket soon. I might have to give her a good old refresh. You know, America's favorite pastime, the San Francisco treat. What are you building in the middle? Oh no, that's not a building. I'm crazy. Okay. Trying to organically kind of steer down the high density into lower density areas. That's also gonna jump the heck out of our population. How is our education doing? There are 2,000 elementary schools kids not getting an education. Okay, let's fix that. What's the biggest high school I can put down? Or elementary school? The Dutch. Actually, a city one would be fine. The problem is there's already an elementary school right here. Where am I missing one? Ugh. I will put a pocket of density here to justify this high-end school. Because everything else is... Okay, college is at cap, but... I'm being slow and methodical about my uses of college. It's a big elementary school. It still doesn't solve our education issues. I need to put a second one down somewhere. Here. Where? There. Okay. It's gonna give us a heck of a ton of kids in the educational system, but that's a hell of a building to just put down here in the middle of nowhere. So we're gonna surround it by some medium density so it feels a little more at home. Okay, cool. That's like 5,000 kids school right there. Only 2,000. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. Pocket of density does help out quite a bit, though. Because our needs are flying all over the place right now, and they need a moment to settle. The heck happened to cause all the disasters along this road? Do I not have a disaster recovery center? Uh-oh. Have I not been putting... Uh-oh. I have no disaster control. It's not like I have disasters on, but... Yes. Technically, it all counts as firefighting. All things considered dense, but that's fine. Yeah. Keeps a good eye on everything. Yeah, the game is very generous about it. I think, honestly, it's a bit too charitable at times. Even with harder difficulties, it doesn't punish the player for anything. It hardly feels like the game is giving you more than a slap on the wrist for making a bad decision. Like, my playthroughs are always riddled with bad decisions, and they always work out, because the simulation just leans too heavily in being charitable to the player. And, like, that's fine if that's what you're trying to build in your simulation game. If you're looking for a game that you just want to run a simulation and watch a bunch of people run around in your little tiny city, go right ahead. You know, oh, it is. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave you guys with Sting Chameleon, because he's an 8 out of 10 on the robots I would kiss scale. Let me go talk to Artie real quick and figure out food. Weeby. Oh, hi. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to hit the mic button. Hope you're enjoying some funk with your fiction. Cool. My god, oh my god. Yeah, did me putting those buildings down get rid of the homeless problem? No, but now there's a cult just staring into the sun. Good. Why? I need to put down more colleges and universities. Are you a college? Yes, and you're full. Yikes. What's my next biggest college? Ooh, Japanese college? Regular college? Modern community. Modern community college would fit in that space and carry 5,000 children. Alright, well, your asses are getting turned into a community college. I'm sorry, but that efficiency is out of this world. Where's the other college? I need to tear that building down. I've been trying to do day 2 of daily art and keep asking myself, what should I draw? Never knowing what to draw. Okay, Blaze, easiest thing to do. There is a website called Line of Action. You might want to check it out. I'm showing you the top part of it because she's not naked, but like it's definitely like a woman. But I would say if you want to start getting into drawing things, this is pretty good. Like, if you're just trying to get the basics of figuring out what you're doing with art, just go there and try to just draw people in poses, just draw animals, even if you're, like, sketching almost, like, tracing. You're learning the contours and whatnot. You're learning how the anatomy works out. Like, it really helps, because, let me go grab CSP, because now you got me on the art. Flip Studio Paint. Let's pray opening this app doesn't crash my computer. Hold up. Oh. Let me just fix this real quick. Has the computer crashed yet? No. I think I'm traveling with confidence now. Okay. Let me... OBS, you over here. Hi. CSP over here. We're not diving this deep into art. I was gonna save that for like a little bit later. Welcome to the zone. Alright, worst thing ever is moving your whole setup every time. Alright, so I learned that my mouse is not properly mapped to my screen. 1 second. Huey in device, canvas, working area, click the screen. Perfect. When I started figuring out how to turn things into other things, when it came to like figuring out the anatomy for a lot of canid structures, a lot of like the base like learning that you do is like taking figure drawing of like, you know, various canids, and you learn like, okay, the muzzle actually is a bit square, which kind of helps you build out sort of like the idea of it. So you can kind of like try to give it better perspective and whatnot, and you're like, okay, well, you kind of have to learn like the bone structure of an animal, which is kind of weird when you start implementing a lot of these things and like, how does the body work? So like you've got like bridges between like the shapes of the nose. You can kind of like guesstimate the ideas of like generalized like, hey, this is how creatures work in an anatomical sense. But you get that from like taking a pictures of like, 'cause I can go in my daily art folder and find something real quick actually. So this was daily art like number 3, and it's kind of crazy that like, okay, there's like, yeah, this is daily art number 4. I basically went and just took pictures of foxes and just kind of like traced over them. We're supposed to be realistic, but you turned into a fox man. But like a lot of this coming into something like this is like taking the idea of a fox and being like, okay, well, this is what it kind of looks like in like a that sense. And it was very much like near tracing levels of, but it was tracing not with the intent to steal, but it's like tracing with the intent of like, okay, how does the body work? That is fine. That is honestly fine when you're just starting out and figuring out what's going on with art, you know? And it kind of helps you build a better idea of like what you're doing. Like you kind of understand like, okay, well, now that we've drawn this, we can kind of see like, okay, well, where are our shapes? We've had a circular shape here, which we can see. Actually, I'm gonna use blue for this, so it'll make it a lot easier. Not that big blue though. But you see a circular shape here. You can see the cross where like, you know, the front of the nose would be. You can see the shapes here. Kind of make it like as it is. You can see the cone up here. That's kind of like edged, so you get that like rough bit here. There's another like wider cone here, which has like a semicircular body, but it's actually more like a triangular body like that, if you want to be specific about it. Like, obviously, the legendary cheek fluffs here. Then I think I gave him a shirt. Eyes can be done with just a few simple lines, and you can kind of capture a good expression. Nose, like you kind of start to understand like what are the basic shapes you use to make these things, and then how do you detail onto them afterward to actually get the fine and minute details that you're looking for in the piece. Like here we can see the generalized circle shape, and yeah, no, this fox is like, yeah, they're a fox, all right. It's an orb with a bunch of shapes, but if we take away all that blue that we just did, you know, this was paying more attention to the shapes, and you get something that's a bit more curvy. And if we go back to the drawing underneath it, you know, it's those adjustments of shapes that can kind of jurisdict. Hey, when I'm translating this into my drawings in the future, I can kind of look back on this and reference it and be like, okay, this is how an actual fox works. These are the features of the fox that I want to put forward in my drawing, you know? I can already tell I was trying to figure out the head shape of Abby here. Yeah, great head there. Sonic Heroes silhouette. Looks like they're about to come at you. I don't know. But, like, you are going to have to get fundamental. You are going to have to take time to sketch poses. Just of random people on random websites. It is important as drawing everything that you want every day is taking the time to do sketches of things like poses and whatnot. So you can lock down those fundamentals and, you know, make the art that you want to make rather than the art that you start out making. You want to advance yourself, you have to put that push there. Once you do, it's actually kind of incredible what you can do. Oh yeah, this building's too big. I think that's the smallest university I can make. Yeah, that's no, that's I probably should share Daily Art 1 as a doubles Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one-shot token for Ars's campaign. Cool. Yeah, this was the Quilladin you posted, correct? The Quilladin token. And yeah, no, daily art doesn't have to be like a dedicated hour. If you're not feeling it, just a little sketch or doodle. You know how many times I've done that? On a long day of work, I just make a little doodle of just some dude doing a thing, and that's it. Abby, I need to throw money at you. I need a Kevi Gardevoir's Miles Edgeworth. How British can I make you? Dangerous question for a girl to ask a guy, you know? You do a little fucking around to find out. Oh my god. 4 showers into this one token. Yeah. No, for your first attempt at really digging into it, really going for it, you did something wonderful. Edgeworth's vibes. Fit Gallade more. Ooh. Ooh. True, true. Gallade is kind of edgy, like Edgeworth. Do I have the liberty and the justice to... What the hell is this? Modern University, 8,000 students. Look at how tiny this building is. What do you mean 8,000 students? Who's... 8,000 students? What is it, a server farm for an online university? And it has expansions? What do you mean it has expansions? What kind of magic bullshit are you doing here? This? 2,000 people live in this? 200 people could barely fit in here. I don't think this is balanced. I don't think this is balanced properly. Anyway, I'm gonna exploit it. I don't think I'm ever gonna need university kids anymore. Alright, unfortunately, this is one of those let the simulation run moments. Poop. Well, that's dookie. What do I do? We could slow down and appreciate the rotation of the universe. Or, you know, until Dr. Eggman shows up and fucks everything up. He does that a lot, yeah. Alright, Clip Studio Paint. What's up, girl? OBS to the 3rd monitor with you this time. I know, right? It's crazy. Hey, look, I can stay in the CSP, I can stay in the art category and still have cities content. Isn't that crazy? How big can I make this? What's like the optimal size here? Wake up to your alarm and it just gives you PTSD. Ah. Never set any of your alarms, especially the one for waking up, to be the sonic drowning music. You really want to fuck yourself over, that's how you do it. Didn't Senate tell an antidote about this once? I think they did in the council stream. What the hell do I want to do with my art? I don't know. I want to animate a clip that happened on the Starfinder stream. If you're cool with it, GM. I want to animate the close the door, get on the floor and close the door. Get on the floor and close the door. Get in the room and close the door. Antidote. Is there a different way to pronounce it? Because I've always heard it pronounced antidote. Let's absolutely go for it. All right. I mean, it's your campaign. Go Power Rangers. I heard the Power Rangers RPG was actually pretty good. The tabletop one. Trying to imagine like what the inside of that office area like looked like. So there's like a staircase here, goes up to the upper floor where Zavi was, or Hectic, which I need to ask for a picture of the. Actually, no, I can't animate it until after next session because I need to see what that woman looked like. And there might be spoilers in her design. Because I wanted to draw her angrily marching with a furious intent. Shown that lady's art before, Abby? You have? Okay, cool. I was making sure. Just 2 seconds? Okay. It's gonna be a file that's like, you know, Killmonger Destroyer of Stars.png. That's what I'm about to get in my inbox. Just like, oh well, it was a good run, Fox Girl. Back to the void, huh? Sai's been very good with making sure things are scaled to our levels. Sai's been a very wonderful DM with balance and everything. There on, I aspire to GM as good as my buddy Side. This is a very loose idea. The room? Yeah, that's about what I imagine. Yeah, because that's the narrow staircase, and this is the break room down there. Image.png. Ah. Yeah, I can draw her about to rip us into tiny little pieces. Don't worry, guys. This is the worst City Skyline stream out there. And hectic. Yeah, hectic is pretty hot. Yeah, no, that is a lizard man that is Frosty approved. Love you. I threw dinner in the oven while we were on break, so Artie is going to go grab it. Fun. Yeah. Hot lizard men in my web browser. Now they're here. I don't care for the stuff behind him. I want the man. Cobalt. Damn right. It's an interesting kobold. A lot of, like, very strangly fins. Also, wait a minute, how do those goggles wrap around your head? Free base they found online and colored. Makes sense. Kind of remind me of a Muppet right now. Recognize that vase any day. Oh. What is the disconnect symbol for 14? Because they'll enjoy that, because, like, they were stepping away. There it is. It's a circle with a red little pulse through it. A Pokeball, as the community has called it. Never good when someone on your raid gets pokeballed mid-fight. I think that happened to us. Someone's PC crashed at like the last percent of a fight, and we were just like, push! Push! They were able to get back on in time and saw us with the clear. It was a good day. I think that was Eden. I think that was E12. Either that or was Athena. I hate Athena's fight. The chemistry stuff was cool, but eh. We're a large city now. Got a heritage museum, I guess. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Let's see the rest of that man real quick. Damn, he's ripped. Eureka and Pandemonium. They're interesting fights, but yeah, they're definitely rating in 14 was definitely in some lulls during their time. Eden was a good series. I love lesbians. I'm so happy for Final Fantasy XIV's lesbians. And that's what they are. No one can say anything else. The Eden Ultimate ends with them in a field of rainbows and flowers holding hands, looking on like they're at the altar. It's the lesbian raid series. I'm going to a new song. Yeah! Give me some ninja shit. This is Splash Man, but you know, it sounds kind of like Ninja Gaiden-y, I guess. Gotta sneeze. Does it say? Oh, Slash Man. I guess. Maybe a bit more like Vega's theme. Felt like, sure, yeah, okay, yeah. Unfortunately, somebody AFK still makes you, fortunately, stuck. Yeah, that works. Why am I drawing you like you've got Abby's hoodie? No. You've got a t-shirt on, if I remember correctly. You're in zero fucks mode. Except you are mid-panic right now. Yo, Night of the fucking Wind! Whoa! 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 Hey, y'all. Scott here. I'm not giving you the song. The sun, I run each and every day. Okay, I'm giving you a little bit of the song because it is fun. Each and every one to this war. I'm sorry. Here, can I stay? Able like a man. Those potatoes by her ears are gonna turn into hands one day. Just you wait and see. If I feed them, they'll turn big and strong. To run by the sword and slash it through the air. Those potatoes by Shaw's ears. If I feed them, they'll turn into hands. I was drawing the basic hand shape, and the bit was, it looked like I just put some floating potatoes next to Shaw's head. I'm thinking on a new dimension. Unfortunately, it's, not the best. Back on 1D thoughts. Me thinking about single points in existence. Same, bestie. Is it kind of the thoughts that cause the ghost levels? Yeah. And I live by the sun. Shaw's pretty modest, all things considered. She came here wearing sweatpants, you know, like, she's not a hoity-toity woman. Sweats and a t-shirt she found at probably a Goodwill store, all things considered. Kind of doing a little bit of a Rain Man impression. God damn. I was not a smart child. Will admit I confused them too. I didn't know until like a while in. Probably it's something like Mooney's Corner Store. Yeah. I was very much a child who definitely thought things. Were they right things? I don't know. Maybe I was just... You know, I was using different brain. Child brain is just weird, looking back on it. I'm gonna be real. I've remembered that I did a lot of weird stuff as a child. But, you know, we all kind of did that, you know? Like running around sets of stairs on all fours. True! I would slide down the stairs too. I would have races with my toys, and I think that passed down to my brother. So I think I joined him on a couple of those races. It's like a commentary. Does your shoulders work like that? I don't know. Which is something, you know, when you're kids, like 10 and 3 or whatever. Yeah, Zavi's been hit with the Pokeball. Oh, my microphone must have shifted because I moved my head back and I doinked it. It totally wasn't me forgetting where it was in space. Make your shirt a little bit bigger. Like, it's definitely like a size too big, but it works. Why is your sleeve like that? Your sleeve comes down to a point where it meets gravity. You bought cheese? No! No, that's the power word! You can't... Girl. When we were here, we're gonna make Artie the best fucking cheesecake in the world. Just scaling Shaw up a little bit. Giga, did you just wake up or have you not gone to sleep yet? Oh, the Sara Lee French cheesecakes? Yeah, we've got them, but they're big here. We got them, like, Gordon sells, like, the full one. Oh, hold up. I have to eat dinner, so I'm gonna slide into the polycord. There it is. Polyamory. Real. I'm gonna eat, but I also am gonna wait for it to cool down a moment, too. Hi, love. Yeah, polyamory is well, that was the music slider, not the U slider. No, you're fine. I had the wrong, like, you were turned down because I'd mess with the sliders because the crash. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows this weekend anyway. Yeah, that's my Sunday project, which means PMD is probably not happening because I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, it's whatever. It's the last parts of Zero Island. I know procrastinating on it's never gonna get it solved, but also, boy, does it really suck staring down that barrel. Yeah, I know. This is a legitimate reason. It's not procrastination. You can't hit me with a metal pipe. Mainly because the app that does that isn't real. It's not working. Anyway, I'm gonna eat myself some dinner. So, how was your day? You need to eat dinner too. That's the whole reason you went to the store. Okay. Okay. I'm about to try this. I'm gonna try this manicotti from Sam's Club. It looks pretty okay overall. I don't know if the internet cares to see what the manicotti from Sam's Club looks like. I guess. I don't know. This is like a mukbang stream. Like, okay, hi, it's the real me. I hate being big. Make me small. I don't want to be big on the screen. This is... I'll be big in real life. This is the manicotti from, like, Sam's Club. This was $10? Yeah. Well, all things considered, it looks pretty good. So, we'll try it and see if it's good. Live rating it. It's a little watery, but it's not the worst. It definitely tastes like a cheap Italian place's manicotti. Yeah, you can tell it's like frozen, microwave, manicotti. But like, it works for $10. Pair it with some like frozen toast, it works. Yeah, I just hate that it's Walmart. But unfortunately, you gotta do what you gotta do. Understandable. It's a Dollar General. Why? We're just gonna get a hunting license and go get... I could never hunt, but... I can't be near a gun. Like, literally, I will seize up and freeze if I am near a gun. It happened once. Like, anytime I get near a cop, I get tense because I just look at it and my mind's just like, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Which is crazy because my fantasy foxes all use guns, but you know, whatever. But, you know. Yeah, I understand hunting's good for the environment when done ethically. I just could never bring myself not only to wield a gun, but to also end a wild animal's life. I could not be a hunter. I could not be a killer. I could never serve in the military while there was an active conflict going on. I fucking cry. I cried the one time in my life I ran over a squirrel. I don't like it. I like things being alive as long as they can. That's what I want to do with people I love. Be alive with them as long as I can. As long as it's not infinity, because that's usually a bad thing. Bugs are important to the environment and their life cycle. Oh, exactly. A singular ant, I understand. Yeah, but like, we try to put like... You cannot hear Kuro? Sorry.
I am the voice in your head. I do not exist.
No.
Fictional girlfriend.
My goodness.
Ooh. Spooky.
Honestly, I think the goat of this meal is Sam's Club's garlic bread. Sam's
Garlic bread
Club
is carrying.
Yeah, Sam's Club's garlic bread. Because the title of the place is Sam's Club, so the possessive is both on Sam's Club and the club itself's garlic bread. God, that's an English hellhole. Like,
Hey, look.
look,
Even
I might
Sam
not
thought
speak
that you
good
were
all the
crazy.
time, but the English language, fuck yourself.
As people put it, the English language is kind of held together with duct tapes and dreams.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too! Mom!
Mouthful of pasta.
I was eating Sam's Club's garlic bread!
Ah, mouthful of bread.
Mmm!
Bread for the Abra.
It's definitely not the worst. I've had worst.
Is Side, like, incantationing something right now?
Norse sentence structure, French words, Latin letters, Gaelic pronunciation.
I
Oh,
think
are
Side's
they?
trying to summon something.
I think they're summoning the English language. He told you.
The English language is not here right now. Please try contacting again later.
Oh my god. An amalgamation of all these strange little things brought together into one interesting package. Toby is just the English language.
I do believe my food should be done warming up by now. I shall return.
Great, because I just finished. Kinda. There's still some crust. You're gonna love the crust. Honestly, for $10, I would have that again. I don't know how Artie feels. I could definitely go either way on it. It might need a little bit more extra help next time we make it. Like a bed of Parmesan on it or something. But it was alright. The Great Migrations in the 500s caused a lot of people moving around. Moving north into Scandinavia. Oh, okay. Neat. Wow. Okay. My ears are on. Put the music back up. Then the Saxons were invited to the Englands to fight the wars against the Gaelic, and that's where they became the Anglo-Saxons. Oh. Is that how that artist came to be? You know, I thought Artie told me their story, but now I know. A Viking, Anglo-Saxon, Gaelic people. My God. I want her, like, disappointed, not seasick. How do I make Faye look disappointed?
I am back. I have my food that I'm going to mute again so that I can eat.
It's all good. I need to make Faye look disappointed at me. I gotta go find Faye's ref. I made
Shouldn't be too hard. You're the one that designed her.
I am. Look at that sharky kobold. That looks disappointed in me. Oh, good, I've drawn Faye bald. Don't worry, I'll put hair on her soon. After I give her Azure's ears. A little bit of Layla, too. But it's mostly Azure's ears. English was a wild ride. Yeah, English is a wild ride. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. I should do that. Oh, I see. Discord has changed the way it does its sharing of screens now. I see, Discord. I feel like her eyes just need to be a hair bigger. And a little bit more spaced apart. Clean up the curve a little bit so she seems a bit sharper.
Yeah, she's a very sharp design. She is very spiky energied. Rawr.
Oh, wow.
Cute awa.
Yeah, well, I get it from my significant others.
I know, you've taken several traits from Artie.
Taking it from you, too. I'm not even letting you, like, go around the deviation pole of passing it to Scott first. I'm going right for you. Why'd you pick up?
Throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna give it a smooch. Yeah, probably in a less awkward way than just smooching the,
I also accept nibbles. And nuzzles. And kisses.
Okay.
All forms.
But nuzzle paralyzes. And I can't learn that.
Abby, you have PK hexed yourself for lick.
What?
You have no excuse.
For ice cream, right? For ice cream, right?
Yes, ice cream.
How could I enjoy this summer treat without the ability of writing down this new piece of information? What do you mean?
Turns Abby into ice cream.
No! I turned that off. It's not working because the app doesn't want to start. I think I've captured the absolute disappointment Faye has in everything Shaw does.
It's really giving the really again. That do be the vibes that I'm getting.
This is not
Oh
the
boy,
first.
howdy, her necklace is very large.
It is Layla's. Remember, this is Layla's descendant.
I know, but like in comparison to the reference one, the actual necklace seems like
Was also
her
gonna.
head's just too small.
Yeah, her head's a little too small. I'm playing around with scaling because. Bleh. I'm always awful at scaling. It's why I hate digital sometimes. It's why I hate digital media in a way, because it's made it really difficult for me to do scaling properly in analog media. They'll just be like, oh, okay, I can just make that small.
Trace it and make it bigger, pinch.
Yeah. Spoil. But I also needed to capture just the raw disappointment Faye has in Shaw for participating in events that happened yesterday. Kind of. Her hair's a bit more poofy back here. Did you like it? Yeah. No, I was like, I'm either way on it. Yeah, it's just the cheese in there. We should make our own stuffed shell sometime. Like our own manicotti. Sauce and cheese, yeah. Yeah, sauce, noodle, and cheese. I mean, like, I can survive off just sauce, noodle, and cheese, but I know you need protein. Yeah. My boyfriend was collecting plates for, washing dishes. I mean, that was just, like, the built-in, like... You need more nutrients than that? This was the manicotti being sold as a 2.5 to 3 person serving food as a dinner at Sam's Club. And we added extra things to it. We gave it a couple extra pieces of bread, but yeah, no, like we didn't know what was inside it, so this was our first trial with it. Next time we're gonna make a proper, you know, we're gonna supplement it with a meat. Girl needs protein. Oh no, when I say I could live off of sauce, pasta, and cheese for the rest of my life, I know that nutritionally that's not how that works. I'm just saying I could live off Italian food indefinitely. Why do you think I make a great lasagna? I don't have an ounce of Italian in my blood. Like, I am German and Irish. Food culture's nowhere near Italy. And yet, bro, you take me to a place called Giuseppe's, I'm gone. You hit me at Giovanni's? Not the Pokemon one. A different Giovanni's. Giovanni the pizza maker, not Giovanni the corrupt mafia leader. Germany's right next to Italy. They've repeatedly invaded each other across the past 2,000 years. Okay, yes, but you look at traditional German food and you're getting like Spätzles, Wursts, strudels, and you're getting like, I would say maybe the strudel is the closest thing to an Italian pastry. Kind of, but that's like because it's like southern Germany. Lars! Lars! Raise the Lars alarm. Dragons! 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 It worked! Can't believe it, Lars is in chat. Alright, Italian food and German food. We're discussing the differences between them. Cause my mother's side of the family is German. And I don't think there's many food crossovers between... I only know how to use a microwave. I am the wrong person to ask. Understandable. You just want us to turn on the dragon alarm again? Dragons! 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 Dragons!
Dragons.
Dragons! Or dragons, and I knew it was the Lars call. I mean, I could try to answer the question, but I make no guarantees. It's fine. Good night, Nevin. What overlap between German and Italian, do you reckon? Don't like sauerkraut. Yeah, some sausage stuff I could see crossing over between like a spicy Italian sausage and certain wursts, but certain other wursts aren't really about the spice as they are the savory. Neo, wait, we're talking about cuisine in the Europes, please. Do you know anything about the differences and similarities between German and Irish food? We need help. Lars doesn't know food all that much. We're in a bind. Does anyone with experience know European food? German and Italian, not Irish. True. Oh, I love a good sauerkraut. I will take your sauerkraut every time, don't worry. I will be the one who eats the sauerkraut. I will kraut all the time. Oh, it's got beer in it, German. If it's got cheese in it, Italian. What about beer cheese? What happens when you make beer cheese? Heavy? No, that's a thing. Beer cheese is like a tavern cheese that uses, instead of water or milk as a roux base, a beer, and it actually makes a very different flavor of cheese. It works very well. And you can cook the alcohol out of it, retaining the flavor. Consider it an alliance. My beer dragon cookies are great. How do you put jeans on something that's... Anyway, have fun. You have a good one, Neo. I guess you kind of just have to give, things that are digitigrade, bell-bottom jeans, don't ya? Alright, you have a good one, Neo. Get to bed. Laura, shouldn't you be asleep too? Isn't it like 2, 3, 4 in the morning? How do you design shoes? Somebody who is digitigrade. Something like that, maybe? Or it's just like the bottom part that connects to the ground? Check DMs 1 second. Ah, I'm sure that there are many people who have designed kobolds with shoes on that I'm about to get sent pictures of. Digitigrade shoes. Imagine putting shoes on both. I already slept a full night's sleep after work, and I am now awake. Help. Oh, those are interesting designs. They let the claws breathe. I guess the main issue I kind of have with something like that, though, is, yeah, I would say traditionally, like, those are definitely designed to kind of, like, you know, let the claws out of the foot. I would say a proper design would probably be one that's New Song. Like, they're really good shoes. But I would feel like in a contemporary, like if you put steel toes on something like that, you would probably just cover the whole front of it. And I guess that's kind of what I'm designing here, you know? So the front part's the only part with the sole of the shoe. And then the rest of it's just like... something like that almost.
Imagine wearing shoes.
Yeah, shoes are weird.
Shoes are weird.
That's why I have my feet in socks. I could be a
My
programmer
feet
that
are
way.
also in socks right now. So technically I'm in 2 layers of socks. Because they're thin socks.
Massive cinnamon bun this girl is hiding.
Yes, I know. I drew that cinnamon bun.
Mm-hmm.
Very fluffy. Very unkempt. The burden of the cinnamon bun.
She really does not care to maintain it, does she? Don't worry, Pathfinder's a system that doesn't have negative checks for having knots in your fur.
Have you brushed your fur today? No?
Level of
It's okay.
exhaustion, Godspeed. Enjoy your fatigue.
Next time, keep yourself better maintained.
You shampoo last week, fuck off. Eh. Part of me is like, man, I should have Faye clapping along to the beat, but I feel like that would get... I could feel Faye giving me an angry look from beyond the temporal space that exists between fiction and non-fiction.
Faye will remember this.
Feel as if Shaw will get punished next game for something Abby does on the other side of the universe. The other side of reality. Fiction and non-fiction. Twilight Zone.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Faye looks like she's trying to restrain herself.
From choking me? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That's the vibes that she's giving me. LOL side.
Literally say this is karma for something you did in another life. Oh god. Don't give them ideas. kept a record of your past life. It's cringe. Oh no! Who is this big scary woman? Let's find out together. There she is. No, you're not a big scary woman. You're hectic. Why do you keep loading hectic? Oh, right, you're also image.pung.
I actually have the bases for that kobold. Oh, that is a woman.
It's a scary woman.
That's what I do with all the work in progress things. I just print screen to show stuff.
Huh.
Only I use Lightshot and not the built-in Windows screenshot thing. Because then I can literally just screenshot, but I can copy and paste, so it doesn't even save the file to my computer. But I can still send the images. Yeah, I can draw the box around what I want with Lightshot as well.
Makes sense.
Cheesecake time.
Enjoying it?
I haven't even opened the box yet.
Oh? Yeah, I know, but I think Lightshot does, I know Lightshot does, like, GIFs and whatnot, too, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I just know if I just have to hit the print screen button. Draw. I can upload the print screen to printscreen.com. I can share it on social networks. Search things on Google. Print, copy, and save. And I can edit things with text and whatnot.
If it works for you, works for you.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it gets what you want done. I just like the ease of only having to hit one button instead of having to put in Windows Shift S.
Yeah, I'm used to Windows Shift S because, you know.
Oh, I got a curious kitty cat. She's poking her nose out from behind my TV. You're not getting any cheesecake, kitty cat?
I think this is the appropriate music to draw this woman with.
Abby drawing a semi-human. Basically human.
Android, yeah.
The only thing is that our Walmart doesn't have just the normal cheesecake. It has to be the one with strawberries. It's the only Sara Lee they have.
Sad.
I like the plain one more, but you know, you get what you take, or you take what you get.
Thank you, hon.
Boyfriend doing boyfriend things.
Yeah. He went and cleaned the plates after dinner. It was very nice of him, because I would say he did more of the cooking than I did.
Aw. Good boyfriend. That's what you call a solid man right there. You're so lucky to have a good man like him.
Wow. Guess what? You have a good man like
I
him,
have
too.
a cat on my hand. She's biting me.
No!
I
Oh,
feel her claws. She is purring and biting my hand.
no biting, that's my job.
Release me, please. I'm sorry, I denied you cheesecake. I got my hand back. That hurt.
Yeah, that's an intimidating enough big woman. Have you gotten on the floor and closed the door? I think this will be where I stop things for tonight. I'm gonna get paused up here and save this as a thing. 1466. Yeah. It was fun doing a little art, but I wanted to do a quick little scene of that before I kind of plot out how an animation would work. An animation wouldn't just be like a quick little like looping little thing here. No, I want to do like a full like it has scenes and whatnot animation.
You are just going big this year, aren't you?
I'm trying. I am putting my whole ass into it to try and do things outside my scope and push myself. And boy, it makes my... Wow, it's making my head spin. I'm sorry, Tails.
Me no.
Look at all those Eggman's robots. Back to cities. No, not cities, the mobile game.
Ah, City's the mobile game. I gotta go put my cheesecake up in the refrigerator.
Nice. You got more cheesecake tomorrow.
Yeah, and since I'm taking it in the out of the box, and it just looks like a plain thing in a dish, no one should touch it or bother it.
Good.
It's going in my drawer.
Do, 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 do. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-doo, ba-doo, doo, doo, doo. It's crazy how this path messes with the AI enough to actually make them actually like use this area proper. But I'm happy it works. Oh, please tell me there are some speedy speed boys going up this hill. There's a truck. Alright. We now follow the maintenance vehicle. As it safely makes its way down the hill. That's a... the safety vehicle had a problem there. Oh, in the hill? Out of the hill. Alright, and we're going... Wait, are we done here? Nope, back around. Oh, we're here now. What is this vehicle up to?
Does this vehicle have brain worms?
I think it's working correctly now.
It had to, you know, process going through the mountain.
Yeah. There's one going up the mountain now, I guess. I guess if people are gonna drive it, you know, Godspeed on them. Ah, good. There are less people here. Yeah. Cars certainly do their own thing on this hill sometimes. Definitely feels like you kind of have to catch them in the middle of the act, though. Oh, cop's here. Cop's gone. Yeah, it works. Alright, yeah, city's honestly pretty solvent at the moment. Or our service upkeep's even at. Unfortunately, the police costs are just because I used a very expensive prison to solve the problem of crime. Ugh, which I really didn't want to do, but you know, it's just whatever. Water's making me $100 a month. Electricity's making me a pretty good chunk of change. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Cute Abrayon.
Oh,
He's so cute.
yeah.
Only proving my point.
Yeah, Thank you.
That'll work.
Oh, wow. Chat, go kiss Kuro's wonderful art. And
Abby, please.
Kuro,
Don't show me out like that. Don't.
go.
My cheeks are meant for your kisses.
No,
Face
your
cheeks.
art. Kiss your art. Take your
You don't
PNG.
know where that's been.
You take your.
I wouldn't.
You
I
don't
wouldn't
know
do
what
that.
folder
You don't
that
know where
was.
that's been.
You don't know where that folder was.
I wouldn't kiss that, man.
I would.
I still have to finish my daily art.
I've reminded you of your responsibility.
No, it's been staring at me all day.
What are you making?
It's a Victini, but the color palette is blue and brown, Abby.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one.
It's blue and brown.
Blue and brown Vic.
It's interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I would say.
It is interesting.
I mean, you could kind of substitute the brown on the orange, like...
Yeah, I've got like this bluish purple. It's like a periwinkle,
Yeah.
and that's the main body color. And then I've got the brown for where the orange is. But then I've got this really dark blue purple for the eyes. But like I'm allowing myself to use different layer types this time. No single layer challenge today. It's just nothing fancy.
Makes sense.
I just have to do something with the face
Yeah.
still.
You'll get it, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's just about messing around with different things and seeing what works, what doesn't. That's the whole point of it.
There are kids going into school at 4 in the morning.
Oh dear God almighty.
It is 4:06 and there is a kid walking into school right now.
Abby, why are your schools open at 4 in the morning?
I guess some teacher's like, hey, you know, we're open today if you want to come in. Well, I'll get in as my office as soon as I can if you really want to do the extracurricular.
Those kids want the extra credit bad.
Sometimes, you know, it's what you gotta do as a kid. You gotta push yourself to do stuff that's crazy if you really want to hit those marks. And effort like that, 9 times out of 10 pays off.
Early morning study halls.
Mm-hmm. Really grinding your, nose with the teacher and taking the time to, hey, these are the gaps where I'm having issues, or taking fake tests. Just be like, okay, what am I actually messing up here,
Or I know in my school, if you'd got in trouble, then you'd have to come in early and you'd miss your breakfast.
Oh, God. There is... I don't like the you will not eat punishment.
Come in early for study hall.
That always feels like a inhumane punishment to me. Is denying a child food.
Definitely agree.
If I learned that my kid's school denied them food, I would be a very dangerous mama bird.
Remember, this is the same school where the principal bullied me for playing with cards in the morning at the breakfast table with my friends.
A very dangerous mama bird. Your girl don't play around. I'm very passionate about, like, making sure kids have a good childhood. Wow, are there really no 4D parking lots? Okay, I guess I'll put the parking lot over here. Really no
Time
good...
for Abby to play some 4D chess.
Yeah, I guess that works. It is inhumane and considered child cruelty by modern standards. In most countries. Yeah. That's the asterisk, unfortunately, in most countries.
Yeah, they didn't put, like, send you in with absolutely no breakfast. You got like an orange and a milk. Did I tell you I went to a school where they served us bag milk, Abby? I got to consume bag milk at one point in my lifetime.
Huh. Was it good?
It tasted like chalk.
Ugh.
So no.
How close to Canada were you? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
Abby, I live in Illinois.
Okay. That's not close. It's not touching Canada. It's like Pennsylvania close. Like, parts of Illinois are like relatively close to Canada, like a 4 or 5 hour drive. Parts of Illinois are a day drive to get to Canada, at most. At least.
I was gonna say, yeah, they closed down that school that I was served bag milk in because it has asbestos.
Oh. We're really betting 100 on that one. Jeez.
Yeah.
You want
Bag
some
milk and asbestos. Delicious.
Do you want some Oh my god, that's a big building. I don't want that. Oh, you know, my city needs a medieval castle. Would you like some would you like a bag of asbestos with your bag of milk?
Ah, yes. Please. It's delicious.
Can you send
Makes the
Zavi a
milk.
thing? Yeah, I can do that. I will send it to you too. I will actually just put it in Starfinder chat too.
Do not keep your art to yourself. Share. Share with everyone. You made me share all the cost stuff as I doodled it.
Yeah, I gave it to the...
Stomach is not happy that I ate cheesecake, but I do not care.
Enjoy your life.
My body may hate me, but I am happy.
Ooh, the National Diet Building. Can't believe Japan made everyone go on a diet. I am aware what the diet building actually is. Please do not angrily message me.
Abby. Don't you know that
No,
you are wrong?
Yes, very. That's the bit of it.
But you are cute, so it is okay. You are forgiven. Don't do it again, though.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
There's nothing I can do, though.
Then it's okay. Alright, yeah, I think my body's getting to the point of, Abby, you're a little tired. You didn't really get a lot of sleep
Abby,
last night.
Abby, you eepy.
Yeah, no, my eyes kind of started closing a little bit. And my body was like, why don't you just keep doing this? This is great. Keep them
This
closing.
is the correct path. Take
I'm
this
just like,
one.
Wait a minute, body. I think you're tricking me here, young lady. I think I'm being deceived right now.
Roll for deception.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this park, and that's gonna be where I park it. Like park it,
at the
not.
park.
Yeah.
And the tablet screen goes black. And we wait.
What happened with the tablet?
It does this every time I save.
Huh.
Yep.
That's...
You see, the computer may have been upgraded, but saving with the tablet still does not like saving the large screens, or the large canvases. But it doesn't freeze or anything, it just turns black, and then it does the little blue circly thing, and then it comes back after it's done saving.
It's like a fluffy triangle.
Fluffy triangle.
I've
That's just
not...
an Abra.
Is this like a good design? I don't know. This isn't like
Good.
secretly an evil symbol, isn't it?
No, that's just a
Just a weird bunch of
Fluffy.
triangles.
it's a fluffy Triforce
I'm a bisector.
entree.
Ah, good. I've finally put the Triforce in panties.
Side effect.
It's not good looking. Well, okay, I guess you got me there. It looks like shit. If I cover it in trees and botanicals, maybe it'll look better. Look, when you put the Triforce in a Speedo, you just cover it with some bushes and it's perfectly fine. And if I put some sound barriers up here, that really sells that I made a conscious decision to do this. like a psycho. I mean, that's good enough. Alright, I'm saving. Toronto 2 for a nice view of Sewage Lake. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who do you want to go see? Who's live right now? Zito's playing Cobalt Core. Let's go give them some love. How about that? Probably modded out the heck too. Yeah, it is. We're gonna give them some love.
Yes. That's not a good prize.
But that'll be it for us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. I'm gonna go to bed after I smooch my girlfriends.
Wait.
Get over here.
X equals the amount of cards in your hand. Oh.
Get over here.
Hand cannon.
Oh, she's not at the...
Huh?
Ah, you! Get over here.
What?
Get
No.
over here. Get over here. Get over here. My collar is massive. You're coming in with me.
Oh no!
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my! Is that literally just a cropped picture of it?
Yes.
I
All right.
was drawn this whole time.
No. All right. Y'all have a good one. Go watch Zito. Good night.
Ah, she's gonna get me, guys. No.
Ow.
Ah!